There we go, everybody. I think we are live. Doing a little RoadCraft today. We have kind of played this game a little bit. I have kind of tried getting into it. Not sure if I really got into it. So I am asking for some of your guys' help today on this live stream. And that way we can, maybe get better at this game. Because I have kind of watched a couple people play this game, and it does seem like it's halfway, entertainable to people. Now, I don't really have a whole lot set up. You guys should be able to hear everything as that goes, but I am not sure. Like I said, we have started some of this. Not sure if I want to do. I don't know how can we do like start over campaign selection. Let's just start a new one right here. This one right here. Can we delete this one? Whoop. I wanted to delete that. Can I delete it still? I think I can. Let's hit the back button. Campaign. Delete. There we go. Now we are basically starting from scratch. Let's try to see what we can do. Company name. I don't know. Company name. What should we call ourselves? Heavyweights? No. CP, shoot. CP con? CP, let's just call it casual. How about that? There we go. We can, maybe we can change that later. Okay, good. We can use stuff here with, all right, that zooms in a little bit. All right, we don't really have anything. All right, company change. Okay, we can change the company name, so that's good. Ooh, let's see. Can we? Ooh, what do we want? Do we want the truck? Let's go with the truck. Should we go with it looks like a Ford. It looks like a Ford, guys. Should we go with that one? Let's see. Mobility. Wait, change stability, mobility. This one's got better mobility. The only thing that changes is the stability. And this is the mobility. Which one should we go with? The Ford looking one, guys? Should we go with that one? I do kind of like that. This is obviously going to be a little bit higher to do this. From my understanding, this is very similar kind of to Mud Runner or Snow Runner. Ooh, which one do we do, guys? The crew cab like this, or should we go old school with the Thunder? Let's go with the Thunder. Why not? We'll leave it blue. I like the blue. We'll leave it that way. Fuel. Okay, difficulty options. Fuel. We're not going to change any of this stuff right now because I'm just trying to get into this. So vehicle cost, normal, start game. Let's just start the game. Are you sure you want to apply the customization to your company? Sure. All right, let's go here. And goal progression not set yet. All right, well let's just start it. Let's just start. How many of you guys have played RoadCraft? I know there's a couple of you in yesterday's stream that, or at least one of you for sure, wanted to see some RoadCraft. So we're pulling up some RoadCraft. All right. I kind of said, yeah, I don't know if we'll do that one, but you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna revisit it. All right. Plotting routes. I might have to turn this AC up a little bit. It's almost dang near. I gotta turn this AC up real quick here, guys. Operations. Okay, North Africa. Spring. Part of a large-scale S&R efforts for an upcoming storm. All right. So kind of what I'm gathering here is we are brought in after a storm, and we gotta like rebuild the area is what I'm gathering here. Let me. I just need to go turn my AC up real quick, guys. Give me a quick second, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What's up, Joseph? let's get going here. So if anybody knows how to play this game, we'll figure this out. But we're just gonna kind of hop into it. Welcome to RoadCraft. You'll be guided through tutorial. Okay. If you missed any information, all tutorials can be found in the codex section. Got it. All right, we got to hold A.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today and every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us.
This is very identical to SnowRunner.
Until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
All right. This is your tracked objective up in the top right. Note that it was updated when completed the previous step. Take a look around and head for your next waypoint. All right, we got to head 335 meters to the eastish. Because I want to play with an Xbox controller. I don't want to play with the... I grew up playing Xbox. So that's why I'm playing with an Xbox controller. Alright, let's head on over here. We might have to adjust the settings. I think we got to go down the road, I believe. This thing's got a lot of... To change your camera views, press the RS. Okay, this is inside view. This is different. This is like a... Wait, is there only two views? Yeah, inside and outside. All right. First person, First person and third person. Okay. Let's go around this way. Maybe we gotta go up this way. I don't think... No, I do. All right, we might have to get this thing in... When are you going to play some FS19? I'm not going to play any FS19. I don't even have FS19. Let's get this baby going. All right, made it. Objective complete. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, next one.
Enjoying the sights?
Yeah, not too bad. Sights are pretty good. I have it, but I don't have it downloaded, Joseph.
Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right?
All right, let's head on down that way. Again, guys, we're gonna go kind of as long as we can, as long as my back can kind of handle it today. So I don't think it's gonna be a super long stream, but I wanted to get my toes dabbled into this game and see what we got. Don't want to roll it over already, guys. That wouldn't be good. Gotta watch some football tonight, guys. What's your guys' favorite NFL team? All right, looks like we gotta cross some water. All right, use the vehicle function when encountering difficult terrain. So A puts you in low gear. Okay, we're in low gear. And all wheel sends torque to all the wheels. Differential lock. All right, is on. What's up? What's up, Sprucey? How's it going? Welcome on in. All right, the terrain scanner allows the depth of the mud around you. Hold LB and press B to activate it. Okay, so it's only a range. So green. Oh, we don't want to put it in park. Go this way. All right, here we go. We're going to encounter a little bit of depth here. All right, let's kind of try to get up into this little crevice right here. I think we'll be good. Oh, yeah. All right, we should be able to kind of go straight up. Right and up and over that rock there, or that branch there. All right, well, hey, we made it. Now we got to figure out how to get up into there. Send it in all-wheel drive, baby. That's what we did. That's right. Boom. All right, so we need to get around. Can we open up the map? Where's the map at? Okay, so it looks like we might have to come around this way and get in. So we must have to go around. That's going to be my guess. We got to go around these. I'll send it in first-person mode. Oh, my Lanta. This kind of reminds me of doing some RC rock crawling stuff, guys. Go this way. Right here? You don't watch NFL or CFL. You only watch hockey. Well, that's good. I've watched hockey, but I've never kind of fully understood the game. Okay, so it looks like we can come down this way and up in. So let's do that. Let's go back down here. Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the stream if you guys are enjoying this. I know we just got started, but it helps everybody. It helps me out. It helps us out. Get more people in here. All right, so I think we can take that off, and we can take it out of low gear. You watch both this college football and... Oh, God. We might have to put this thing in... There, differentials. There we go. All right, scout vehicles. All equipment are equipped with a winch that can hook up various elements. Hold RB and aim your camera to attach it to the hook. Got it. So RB. And then, what was it? Wait. There we go. And we'll just get that open. Oh, gosh. Let's take that off. How do we take it off? No, we don't want to hook to that. How do you unhook this thing? How do you put the winch back in? That's the better question, because we are tied to this pole at this moment. Action. Detach winch. There we go. All right. Can we get that winch opened up? Wait. There we go. All right. What are my actions to the winch? Detach. There we go. Canadian Football League. Well, I look at that as College Football League, or whatever you want to call it. That's what I looked at. And my brain just immediately went to college football. Is this a construction game? Yes and no. It is a construction game along with simulation. So basically what happened into this game, from my understanding, we're just starting this out. From my understanding, you are set off we're in, where was it? South Africa is where we are at. Can we zoom out on this a little bit or no? Oh yeah, there we can. So we zoomed out and we got to explore. There's new things that open up as you continue on, and there's a storm that comes in, and we are tasked with like basically rebuilding roads and paving roads and making things better. Okay, that's kind of what I've gist of it. All right. So yeah, we are just starting this off. We are learning together. All right. So the first task does look like what we need to do here is, let's do this one. Open objective. Clear the area of objects. Okay. Track. It's tracked. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, we just need to do that one. All right. So need to go over here, and it looks like, let's take the parking brake off, bud. Looks like we need to come on over here and get the front wheel loader off. Okay, let's go grab the front wheel loader. Now, I'm not sure how to switch vehicles. Open the map to see the new vehicle. All right, let's put the parking brake on. New vehicle. There it is. Enter. All right, graders have several modes that can be toggled by holding down LB and pressing A or X. Okay, we'll figure this out. So basically...
You're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal.
Change mode.
Kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your
LB.
It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, you don't...
Yeah, I know you do, Joseph, but I, for my sake, needed to play something different. That's why we're doing other games. All right, so... Oh. Okay. How do you level this grader out? Grader manual? Oh, we found the horn. Joseph, I'm gonna play what I want to play. I appreciate all the suggestions. I can only purchase so many games, so we're just gonna have to play what we got here. So we're gonna get this figured out. All right, parking brake is on. We need to clear this out of the way. So let's put this stuff down and just go. Now, how do I need to curl this bucket. I need to curl it. How can we curl? Maybe we don't curl it. Get on out of here. Real life, this is not how you would do it. You would not do it this way, but whatever, it works. Let's get this turned, so maybe we can just brush it off the side here. And definitely, how do you change that, guys? Grader out. Can we change that? Settings. Let's see. Controller, steering wheel. Where is the... Maybe you don't have... How do we change that? Game? Let's just try it in the game. Can we find it in the game? Control, resource, hide driver, custom action input type. Mirrors, carrying control, steering mode. All right, we'll just have to deal with it. Not quite sure. Let's just hammer this out. Just like this. Push it out of the way. Push it out of the way. We got to lift this thing up. That's reversed for me. Oh, yeah. Go like so. We need to back it up. Back it up just a little bit. Put that thing down. Unable to dig in this area. Okay. Let's change our blade direction. Blade tilt. Blade tilt. There we go. Now we're cooking with diesel. There. Now we can do things a little bit better. Now we have things that are like... Oh. Can we not do this? Can we not get that... Oh, I think we might have a tree in the way. That's never good. We got it figured out. We got it figured out that we just needed to press our other LB button. Our blade is a little reversed here. Oh gosh, there we go. All right, that's out of the way. Now we need to get those two things out of the way. So let's go push that one. Let's go this way with it. And then we might be able to hook that around and get it on the other side of the wall there. Come on, baby. Down. Oh, yeah. Get out of our way, car. We don't need you. We'll hide you right there. There we go. Tip it right over to the palm tree. That's reversed again. All right. Looks like we got a little rinky-dink, what is that? A little fuel barrel or something that we need to get along with... Oh, get it. Did we get it? Does that count? Not now that I just rolled it back into the spot here. Son of a biscuit. What is 1 plus 1? Well, are we doing a little math here? Is that what we're doing? All right, scoot that over. Back this up. Beep, beep, at a beep. Down, and let's rock and roll. Push that baby out of the way. There we go. There we bees. Oh, it's 11. 11, huh? Let's see if we can hook that with that front left corner. Front left corner of... There we go. There we go. Might need to swing back around. Come on. Come on. Nope. We're going to have to hit the... Have to hit it here. Yeah, I'm sure it probably would blow up if I put it in second gear. Definitely would probably blow up. And you do upgrade the machines too. So that's always good. All right, use my map to vehicles. Let's go. Looks like we have... Okay, we got obviously a vehicle unlocked. Let's get this parked back over into our shed. How about that? Use greater modes of different tasks. Manual allows for manual blade adjustment. Locks the greater blade in position for travel and transportation. Use sand feathering for easy flattening sand roads you build. Okay, so everything else, use asphalt deconstruction to remove asphalt you've placed. Okay. Let's see. Let's park that back over here. Let's hide that hint. I want to hide you. Oh, you got to hold it. Everything's got to hold it. All right, so that is done. Now we need to go find the new task. No, I don't think so. I'm on a controller, and I'm not quite sure. You know, obviously a joystick would be the better of them. How do I? There we go. But yeah, like a joystick obviously would be better of everything, but I don't know that this has... Joseph, I'm streaming right now. My Discord right now is not on my mind, okay? All right, let's hop back into here, and let's open up our map. What is my other objective? Visit the forward base. Where's that at? Forward base. Here. Open operation. Reach location. Let's track that baby. All right. Well, let's go do that. Let's go off to the new base. Let's go check that out. Yeah, this is the Land Rover. Yeah, I got two joysticks as well. I just purchased the second joystick for some mining simulation game out of ore and other construction games once we kind of get to them. All right, so we need to take a right. All right, let's lock this baby into low and turn everything on. Or maybe we should just send it. Should we just send it? Let's just send it. There we go. We're not scared of no water. Let's leave differential lock on. How about that? Oh, yeah. Now we're mud bogging, guys. Yeah, we just sent it, baby. We just sent it. We gotta go up the hill, looks like, but we're gonna stick to the road. Little apple orchard or something here. Yeah, construction simulator, you bet. Don't worry. Eventually we will get to those type of things. Do we need to go up this way? I need to open up my map. Where do we got to go? Oh, we need to go this way. Let's see. Oh, we probably could have gone up that way, but let's check out this little spot here. It looks like we have a little spot right here, so let's head into this area right there. Do. Send it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock it in. Lock it in and up the hill. Oh, yeah. Let's go. There, we made it up into this area. So this is like a new, must be going to be like a new little base. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it does look a little hilly. I think we found another road over here, so we're just going to kind of cut the corner. Hey, does anybody want to look up to see if we can use joysticks in this game for me? Hey, if you're watching this while pooping, hey, that's more power to you, man. That's all right. Oh, yeah. We just sent that baby up that hill. No problem. Okay, so it does look like we need to continue. Ooh, this is the forward base. Looks like we just need to continue straight forward, basically. Right into over her. Right into over her, guys. Don't forget to leave a like on the video stream. If you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bells, turn them on. All right, what do we have here now? I might have to go and grab some pain relief pills here shortly, guys.
The good news is you're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So
This game is on Xbox.
a penny saved is a penny earned.
It does say it can be used with joystick.
Well, on to your next job.
Should we set that up quick?
And we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in. I mean, storms seldom build walls. First,
Yeah, I have a steering wheel and pedals, but it's underneath my desk right now.
we can deliver the crane parts.
And I didn't really want to set that up because I didn't know how well it's gonna affect my back issues. All right, what are we doing here? Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. All right, so here's the phosphate plant. There's my truck or my front loader. Open objective. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Okay, so how do we build a route? Clear route markers. So what do we got to bring up here? What are we bringing here? No tracked objective. Okay, so we need the crane. Where's the crane at? Or do I need to go... Do I need to go into here? I need a truck. I need a flatbed. So if I come into here, is this like a new open garage? Nice. Okay, let's open the garage. So we need a new truck, you're saying? You need a truck, a flatbed truck. So how do we change? Oh gosh. There's all sorts of stuff over here. How do we move? How do we do this? Do we have to use our mouse for this? There we go. That's a fuel truck. We don't need the fuel truck. We need a flatbed truck for hauling. Okay. So this stuff looks like you unlock later on, which is awesome. That's a lot of cool stuff. All right, so unlocks after level 4. So do I have to go do more, like just a little more tasks? Is that what I need to go do? Never played this game before. Okay, that's fine. Garage shop. Okay, there's only 2 things there. All right, let's take a look and see. Do we need to... Oh, we need to build a road. So is it telling us that we need to go here?
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
All right, guys, we're whipping out the joystick. We're going to whip out the joystick. We're going to hook this up real quick. We're going to see it. We're going to see if this works, okay? It's plugged in, so I need to go into my settings. Need to start that. Let's go into settings. Let's see. Control. Steering wheel. I don't think... Do we have anything other than a steering wheel? General. Additional custom action. Stationary crane. Controls in map. Navigation. Controller. And controls. General throttle. Let's see. Do we have anything? Gearbox, clutch. All right. It's not showing anything as far as a joystick. Stationary crane. Preset Logitech. Thrustmaster. So these are all steering wheels. Logitech G920. General, foot pedal, honk, gearbox, additional menu controls, custom actions. All right, I don't axis, main axis. Not sure. Crane controls. Left, right, alternative crane controls, wind winch, rotate, controller in map. Navigation up, down. Steering mode. We'll leave it on controller. Maybe this isn't going to work with the joystick. We'll just continue. You saw a snowy area up there. All right, so we need to... Let's open that one. Let's track that. This objective requires you to plot a route. Okay, well, how do you plot? Okay. Plot a route up to here. That's the that's truck. So we just have to plot the route? All right, so clear objective infrastructure. We need to safeguard the coast against the impending storm. Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base, from this base here, to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it may sound, in our line of work, time frequency equals livelihood saved or lost, so let's not waste any time. Okay, place marker. Are we placing multiple markers? How many am I doing this right? With required selected press, clear marker, place marker, custom marker. Let's just continue to try this like this. See what happens. Now I'm not sure. Player marker limit reached. Okay, so let's delete this marker. And this marker. And this marker. And go here. Oh, we gotta go to the phosphate plant, which is over here. Okay, let's try clear all markers. Can we clear? Clear marker route. There we go. All right, so... Clear marker route. So are we coming out of this here? Is that where we're coming out of? We'll see you later, Sprucey. Do. So we need to make it from here to there. And I'm not quite sure. Let's just start from this point here. Can we start from like this here? We'll just place a marker here. All the way down. Over. Here. And I don't know, there? Is that what we do? Infrastructure route. Open. A. Infrastructure tab display. Okay, forward base to... Maybe we didn't do that right? Routes. All routes. Garage? Oh, I don't think we did that right, guys. Infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. Complete request. Oh, wait. Wait. Clear And now do I complete? You have no request of this time. Wait a second. Objectives. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Build a route to deliver the crane parts. I already did. How do I not do this? All right, your task is to plot a route for vehicles to follow. This waypoint to trace a path between two locations. Press left, right to cycle through your various camera options. Keep an eye on terrain. Heavy vehicles aren't built for off-road vehicles. Okay, so start plotting. Can I just connect it to that? Delete entire route. Okay, so let's continue here. I think we're getting this now. Angle too sharp. All right, how do we delete last waypoint? There we go. And then we'll come through here. Dispatch vehicle. Let's see what happens. So, should we follow it? Can we enter the vehicle? Spectate. There we go. Haha! We got it figured out. See you later, Joseph. Sorry. Change mode to standard. Hey, we got it figured out, guys. Got it figured out. Whoa, look at that. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Up and over. Ooh, off-roading. Yeah, I hope he doesn't get stuck in the mud either. Definitely change mode to cockpit. Oh gosh, look at all these people behind us. Heck yeah. What I like to see. Over the top of that. See, this was the path we didn't even take. So we were just guessing that there was like nothing in the way. There was no mud. First person. This is kind of some dicey terrain, I think, for this here. All right, guys, I know there's a bunch of people in here. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Oh, gosh, sharp turn. That thumbs up button. Let's see if we can get some more thumbs up on this video. We got 20 people in here. Let's see if we can get 20 likes on this video right now. I need to see what you DM'd me. I was with the kiddos. What did I DM you? Thumb him, chat. Give us that thumb, baby. Is he going to back through? What? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We crashed. We crashed. Exit. Completed requests. You have no requests. We are piling up. Shoot. What's happening? We might have to redo that. Thumbed up and sub. Thanks for that, man. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, needs maintenance. How do we change that? Open. Let's open. Let's come back here. Can we delete? Delete. Can we delete that one? Delete that. And let's I don't really want to clear the route, so let's just add a new waypoint. Wait. Clear delete waypoint X. I want to add. There, let's dispatch vehicles. And can we view them? Oh, the thing is in the way. Let's back this baby up. We don't need this thing in the way, do we? Did we just win? Did we win? Oh gosh, he is reversing. Oh, he's going inside. Okay, good. I think this is where we build the stuff. What's up, Nate? How's it going? Welcome, guys. Welcome on in. Appreciate all of you guys. Yes, objective complete, baby. Welcome on in, guys. We are playing some RoadCraft. So we are just, I think this is kind of the tutorial to kind of get, you know, your fingers all warmed up and figure out how to do things around here. So yeah, that's what we're, all right, that's completed. So that's what we're playing right now is a little bit of RoadCraft. All right, let's enter this vehicle and then let's see what we have open. Operational. I think that's still going. Not quite sure. Looks like we have a truck that's still moving here on the map. That was a little chaotic, wasn't it? You got to really give those turns in there for them. Okay, so looks like we need to do... I think we got to wait for this truck to end up in the... or whatever you want to call it, over here to the phosphate plant or this building so they can start constructing the crane. Let's open this one and let's go find this one. So let's track this one. And now that we're in this one, let's unhook our deal. Again, if anybody's in here or knows, some people have looked and it said that we can use like a joystick for some of the stuff, but if anybody has like a, don't put the link in the chat because my Nightbot will ban you. But if you guys have like something, you could drop it in the Discord or just let me know. Yeah, I found it so and so. It's on YouTube's. All right, let's go check this place out. Let's go check and see what we can find over here in this new facility area. Zoom, this is co-op, so we could play this together, eh? All right, we're sending it. We're sending it through. Oh, yeah, no problem here. We got this. For the need of speed. Infrastructure complete. What did that just say? Here. Okay, so that looks like that's done. Does that mean that we just unlocked? Did we just unlock that crane? Is that how that's working? Oh, these are the trucks we can unlock after you reach certain levels. Wait, crane. Unlock the chassis by completing the objective. All right, how do we complete the objective of that one? You guys know? Tracked. Enter? I don't want to enter. Do we need to complete this portion of it before we can go back and do that one? There could be a possibility. Let's hammer this out. Yeah, he was last to get loaded. Do we want to go up that way? What's up this way? We could just go straight. And then eventually I think we'll probably head up that way, won't we? Got some fields here. What is that? Some farm plots? See, we're kind of farming. All right, we got to make it in here. I'm not sure. Do we need to like just take a look in here or find the center point of this place? Objective scanner. You have to enter a search area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with object scanners. The scanner will help you locate. Okay. So we just need to scan. Oh, we got to hit Y. There we go. Y is like the object scanner. Oh, did I think we just found it? No. Oh, yeah, we did. Right up there. Okay, well, for one, we can't climb up there. The water looks like it's pretty full there. All right, so let's see if we can figure any of this stuff out. So, by the looks of it... Okay, well, there's like a little ramp thing here. Wonder if we need to open up these doors? Okay, Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with the winch. Look for the yellow markings to spot them. All right. We got one here. We just try running into it. See what happens. Oh yeah, tip it over. Up we go. Oh yeah. Okay, well, we can't go infrastructure route, infrastructure quest complete. We better put the parking brake on this baby so we don't roll away. Okay, that is over here. How do we complete that, guys? Do you guys know how to complete that? Open objective. Oh, this is telling me something here. You do not own LTRT. Garage. Shop. Okay, nothing here of any sorts. So maybe we need to purchase this like the crane? What are we doing here? Okay, we're moving. We're moving some stuff. So it looks like we need a crane, but we only got 3,500 doll hairs. Well, I'm not sure how you infrastructure open. Oh, is this how you how do you request per truck? Remaining reward per truck. So do we just let this thing go? It is from the same creators. From the same creators. Same thing with, I think, Mud Runner. All right, so how do I just let this thing go? Connect the two locations, which we've already done. Operational to the phosphate plant. Forward base to the phosphate plant. Well, this is the phosphate plant, and it told me to put it here, so I did. So how do you deliver objective? Find and recover the generator. Oh, that's what we're on right now. Cancel route. I don't want to cancel the route because I think it's still going. Like I think there's still a truck moving. I think you get, let's see. When this truck gets here, remaining reward is $400 and $800. They were. This one, I think there's a lot of stuff to do because like you have to rebuild this thing and you got to explore the map, obviously. Gives you tasks. There's some new updates. Yeah, so we're giving it a try. Let's see if this truck here gives us more rewards, more money. It does say there's like $800 remaining, so let's check this out. Let's see what happens. Ouch. Let's see what happens here. Not quite sure what happens, but he kind of has to do a little backup here, get himself. So $600. So we are making more money. So let's just leave. Let's just leave that. Let's go back to where we're at here. All right. So we need to run this over. Hit it. Smash it. Clunk. Oh. Ooh, looks like we need to get this bridge. Looks like we need to go up there and knock this thing over. There's a little drop bridge there. Just about missed that. we just about went for a blunder. Send it. Send it all the way in reverse here, bud. I'm trying to see. Z-Man, could you see if there's a way? Could we hook up like joysticks to this game? Nothing here. There's a little winch thing there. Turning radius of this thing is not the greatest when you got the differentials and stuff locked in. An all-wheel steer. Oh yeah, send it. Let's go. Wow. Okay, so what do we need to do? Yeah, I know you can use the steering wheel. I just don't have it set up right now. I know you can use steering wheel, but I'm wondering for like joystick, Wick. Can you use joysticks to run like your equipment and whatnot? So what do we need to do? Actions, aim winch. And how do we... let's put our differentials on. There we go. Actions, detach winch. What do I do? Do I smash this thing? What do I do? Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. What do I do with this, though? Do I gotta drag the generator all the way over there? Is that what I need to do? Let's find out. I think you gotta go... It's showing me I gotta do something over here, so I'm not quite sure. We might have to drag that sucker all the way over here. Okay. So let's try it. Let's just try dragging it all the way over here. Let's put it on a short winch. It's kind of rainy out. These tires are kind of slick. All right, let's to that one. Can we just push this like this? Do we do damage to this thing? All right, so we need to drag this here. And then we'll have to rehook. Ah, too bad we didn't have a back winch. I don't want to move that too much. We are really zoomed in there. Yeah, it'd be super fun if you could set this thing up for joystick and be able to run some of the equipment. That would be pretty awesome. All right, so let's just hook this back up. Is that right? Just like so. Kind of get a short winch again. Oops, there we go. Get that all locked in. You can, it's kind of a hassle. I'm sending you disc. All right, sounds good. Oh, running stuff over. Detach winch. Come on over here. I think this is what we're supposed to be doing, guys. I think, but I'm not quite sure. Oh. I think we take... Do we take damage? Oh, don't go off the edge. Woo! That was close. Don't mind that. We're just getting caught up on everything here. Oh, good Lanta. We're sucking at driving, guys. Oh. And then hammer it forward. All right, winch. Can we winch it? All right, let's winch it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, drag it, baby. Drag it. Drag it. Let's go. All the way in reverse mode. Let's put this baby in low. No, we need speed. We need speed, man. Oh gosh, don't get stuck now. Let's go. Oh yeah. Come on, baby. Not even sure this is what you're doing, but it was a few minutes into the video and he is in the back side. It's likely an off-stream project. Okay. Okay, thanks, man. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. You have a new vehicle to play with. Let's head to the vehicles tab and switch. All hands on deck. All right, vehicle tab. Operational. Plot route.
I knew I could rely on you, which is
File explorer.
since I've
Okay.
got nobody else to rely on.
Yeah, don't get all
You're the only
technical on me.
contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you.
Let's
No
see.
pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits.
Some flood mall.
First,
Flood.
you need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There
Okay.
should be plenty around your base. Naturally,
So we
you
got
want
some
to
around
use
our
a crane
base.
to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? That could go
So
for
I'm assuming this is the
Anywho,
crane, so
the
we need to...
generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh.
Plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Plot a course. Okay, what? Okay, plot a. What did she just say to me? Move concrete slabs to the load area. Let's track that one. Let's open that one. All right, so how do we create a route to deliver the generator? Well, we're not. I don't think we're ready for the generator. What's up, Sprucey? Welcome back. I don't know that we are like ready for the generator. Let's. Do I have the generator on me? That's the better question. I don't think I can make it through that water by any means. I think we would definitely get stuck. And it's going to start raining again. Might have to go back up through here again. Something about concrete slabs. So I'm not sure if we need concrete slabs for... Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, that was a close one. We just about slid off of that. We had to pick up a generator that was sitting up here and drag it to its spot where it needed to go. Now we're heading back to the plant to grab the crane. Which way? This way. To grab the crane. And then we got to move some concrete slabs somewhere. So we're kind of just heading back towards the shop area right now. Send it. Boom. And I think this was our... Yes. Crunch. Oh, gosh. Oh. All right, we're going to lock in the differentials. That way we don't get all squirrely on us. Gonna head back this way. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's a car wash. Is there a car wash in this game? Because this thing's going to get muddy. Oh, yeah. Look at us just send this thing. Let's head... we got to head back up this way. Let's reverse it. We got to go back up this way, I think. I think the crane's up there. Do we got to drive the crane back up that way? Not quite sure. Infrastructure route request completed. All right, we're going to head back. We're going to head up this way. Back up to, I believe this is where those slabs are, because there was some yellowy stuff up here. At least we had to do possibly something up here. Yeah, we got to go this way. Can't wait till we get to start paving stuff. That's going to be fun. Send it. Send it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right. Looks like we have the cranes right here. Well, that's good. So let's go park this right here, I think. Maybe just alongside this little workplace area here. All right. Let's figure out move concrete slabs. Oh, gosh. Wait, was that thing done? Infrastructure. Enter vehicle. So can we, the operational thing here, remaining rewards is 200. So let's let that go one more time. Might as well just let that one finish going. But this one looks like remaining rewards. So abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. Where's the abandoned facility? Right here? So we need to plot a route. But we're not ready for that. Because I think... Yeah, we're going to... Like, I think we have to remove... It looks like we got to remove some of this stuff. Which maybe that's the concrete slabs we need to remove. And I don't know. Maybe we got to do something here so they can actually move through that thing. So... Let's just hop into that thing and try to figure it out. Hold LB to activate joystick. Can we? Oh no, I don't think we can. Okay, we'll have to do this. Hold LB to activate the crane controls. Additional controls RB will expand once a load is attached. Want to switch how crane operates? Head to the settings game. Crane controls for advanced response tweaks. Visit settings control. Okay. Thank you for that. All right, so I'm assuming... Whoa. 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 Crane functions. How do I remove that stupid thing? Boom. Crane controls? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, vertical up and down. There we be. Can we just move this here like so? Back it up. All right, how do we attach? Attach load, toggle attach mode. Toggle anchors. Not quite sure. How do we... Hold on, guys. My wife is calling me. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, so I'm not quite sure. Do we need to be more centered over that slab with that? How do we... Camera mode, B? Maybe we're not down far enough. Maybe we're over too far. Circle target. No. Crane functions. Attach. Fold crane. Resource storage. No, I don't want that. Storage. I know storage is empty. Crane functions. Attach mode. I want these 4. How do we move this, guys? Load. How do we do this? Nearby crane controls slabs are recourse crane functions. Boom. What if we did this? Wait, we should be able to attach all of that stuff, right? Toggle anchors. Oh, can we only do that when we attach load? Aha. There we go. Now, how do we... Controls are definitely different. There we go. Attach load. Let's just... Can we swing without breaking this thing? Camera mode. Can we reverse it and drop it like we... Just like that? Does that work? There we go. Set it down nicely. Detach. Oh, we got it. All right, so why can't we pick up this one? That's the better question. Why can't we pick this one up, guys? Let's see. Crane functions. Toggle anchors. All right, set those down. want to bring this stuff in. That's not how that works. Why can't we attach this, guys? Attach. Toggle attach mode. Attach? Why can't we attach? Alright, what's going on here? Ooh, there we go. Attach load. Let's swing that baby. Is this all we can do? Can we... Boom, detach camera. Fold crane. We're just gonna drag this baby over here. Just like that. Just dragging it. Unattach. You can now load the concrete slabs onto your base, into your base storage. Base allows to store and retrieve resources by interacting with the storage area. All right. Good to know. Exit. So I want to... Rope length? That's how you winch it. Nice. Detach load. All right, can we fold the crane up? There we go. Whoa, that was quick. That was super quick. Okay. Why does it seem like we are zoomed in really far? Can we zoom this out just a tad? Why are we so close? Are we in a different camera mode? Camera mode, there's only a couple. Oh, I better get out of this guy's way. All right, so now what do we need to do? What is our next objective here, guys? Complete requests. Operational. Remaining rewards is 50. Well, we'll just continue to let that roll. I mean, it's not hurting anything. And then the route here. So I think what we need to do is I think we actually need to take this thing and go move. Actually, let's see. Can we just do it with the truck? Let's try it. Let's go try it with the truck. I bet you we can move those slabs with this truck. What do you think? We're going to try it, that's for sure. Is the game super loud for you guys or no? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're going to have to lock in the diffs. Well, our diffs we're locked in. Hammer down. Hammer down, baby. Alright, we'll unlock that. All-wheel drive is on. Differentials are off. We don't need them on quite yet. Come on over. Let's hammer down, baby. Hammer down. Is there a way to zoom out a little bit? You know what? Wonder, can we go? We could either go this way. That's kind of a sharp turn, though. So we need to get him to the phosphate or the abandoned factory right here. Which I wonder if this isn't the best route. Otherwise, you gotta go all the way around and then find your road back in here. Let's go back up this way and try it. Because I think the concrete slabs that we need to do are right here. least the concrete slabs? No? Alright, so let's see if we can find a way there. So we need to get that... Is it the crane? Let's see. So we need to plot the route from here. We just gotta find a decent way. Should we kind of see what this looks like right here? Let's go see what that looks like right here before we get too carried away. Let's turn that baby on. Let's turn our diffs on. Get on in here. This looks like it might be pretty... Not too bad. Not too bad there either. Let's just park right here, do another scan. Oh, I'm not quite sure. We could continue this way and see. Okay, that's going to be warning deep water. Okay, well, let's back it up. That does look fairly deep there as well. Should we try it, guys? Should we try just, let's see, is it going to say deep water? Oh, no, 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 no. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, we can't go that way. That is a deep water warning. Oh, we need more concrete slabs up there. I just see that now. We need more concrete slabs, guys. Maybe we need to go back up through the way we came. All right. Well, we can't go. We can't go that way. It's too deep. Can we go under? No, we can't really go underneath that either. I think this is the way we have to go, doesn't it? Because there's no way. We almost need to remove that stuff right there. So do we need to come back around in this way and kind of pull stuff that direction? I'm not quite sure. Anybody know? Anybody know? Ha ha ha. Well, apparently we got a couple more slabs to go do, so let's just leave this thing here. Let's go hop into our crane. I'm not sure where the other concrete slabs are. Let's enter that. Let's open this thing up. Whoops. Resources. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. Is there more concrete slabs here or something? Oh, there's one up there. There's one here. There's two there. Oh, there's a couple there. Okay. All right, so let's parking brake that baby. Let's unfold the crane. And let's attach. Attach. How do we attach? Let's attach. Attach load. Parking brake off, and we're driving it. Whoop. There we go. Uh-oh. I think we just did a boo-boo. We could have dragged all of those in there. But instead... How do we do load position, boom, vertical? All right, so can we unattach? Toggle, fold, detach, load. Let's resituate here. Let's kind of back up. Maybe we can grab that bottom one. Maybe. Let's see if we can do it, guys. Apparently we can't go. Well, let's just attach it. How do we... Rope length. There we go. Definitely takes a little bit used to. This would be much easier if we were on a... If we were... Okay... Unattach. Ah, we got it. There we go. I don't know how many more we got to grab here. And attach load. Where's our camera view? Up! Go up with it! Ay, ay, ay. Why? Okay, there we go. God dang it. Just dragging it over there. Slowly but surely. And... detach. Got it. Resources are stored in your base, which is accessible from any of your bases. On each map... Wait, there's more than one map? You can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be complete. Okay. How do we fold? That was quick. Shoot. Anchors. Okay, store resources, check. We got that done. Let's open that one and transfer resources. Gotta readjust and situate here, guys. Transfer resources. There we go. Got it. Nice. Objective complete. Create a route to deliver the generator. We got a side mission. Connect with the warehouse and the forward base with the route. So, warehouse. The warehouse is over here. Must be the warehouse. Open objective. That's a side mission. Let's do the main mission, which is going to require us to... Let's open that. Infrastructure route. I think you continue this stuff going. I think is what you do. I think you just let this stuff, like, continue to work. Infrastructure route. Okay. So your task is to plot a course from the abandoned facility, which is over here. Abandoned facility to the phosphate plant, which is over here. Okay, so what we need is to figure out how to get the route from here. Ooh, can we go that way? Is that they can go underneath there. Let's get back over here and let's test this route right there. Because that would get us back to the main road. So let's try that. Let's enter that vehicle. And we need to back up. So we need to kind of figure out, I think that might be the route we need to go, guys. Back this baby up. All right, so back up this we go. Hammer down. We already got that ramp in place. We just need to move slow is what we need to do. There, we could take the all-wheel drive off right now. We can turn a little bit better. We don't need that. And then down. Yeah, so I think what we want to do is test the waters from here out. Is that how we want to do it? Or is this... Okay, where are we sitting at here? So we need to go this way. We need to go back here. How deep is this water? But the problem is we gotta... we might have to do some side missions because this looks like it's deep. So we can't go that way. Well, it's almost like we need to have them go... like through here, like this. And that almost looks like it's too deep there. Okay, so how do we... This isn't too bad. But I most definitely don't think... Can those trucks make it through this? No idea. Let's winch it. Objects, terrain scanner, pull winch. Come on, baby. Maybe if we get a little running start at it here. Let's see if we can get that thing to pop up. What's up, little LH? What's up, little farms? How much did my FS25 setup cost me? Well, if you're buying new, it's going to cost you a little bit more, but I already had, the, like the steering wheel and all that kind of stuff. I already had all that. Joysticks, depends on what joysticks you get, but the farm stick that I have is like $100 and some bucks, so it's not like it's cheap. But no, unattach, detach. But depends on what you want, man. That's the big thing is, but like, you don't have to buy it all at once, and you kind of just progressively upgrade your stuff. Is what I would do. Can we get them through here? I don't know that we can. Can we get that thing? That's the other thing. Can we get this thing hooked up? I don't think so. It's still there. Ray County, Missouri is still there. I just haven't played it. I haven't played it for a while. I needed a little break from it. Oh gosh, we're stuck. Uh-oh. All right, detach that thing. X. All right. Well, how do we do this, guys? How do we get... Do we need the crane over here to move some of that stuff? Should we drive the crane over here and see if we can move some of that stuff? We might have to. What would you recommend to get for FS25 American Farm setup? Are you talking the game American Farm, or are you talking like just Farming Simulator 25 American Farm setup? I guess I don't know what you're asking right off the top of my head. Can we push this thing over here? Uh-oh. 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 Are we stuck? No, we're not stuck. We're going to use this thing like a bulldozer. There we go. That's out of the way. I'm not sure. I think we might have to get the crane over here and move... Like, move this? I'm not quite sure, guys. Because we can't go this way. The water's too deep that direction. As far as controller and stuff, and controllers and things like that go? I don't think we can get underneath there, though, can we? Like you're saying, like steering wheel, foot pedals, like that kind of stuff? It just really depends, like how comfortable are you with other things, and can you get by with just... Nope, we cannot go that way. Just depends on how comfortable you are with some of that stuff. Can you play it with the controller? Are you comfortable? You feel fine with the controller? What are you looking to spend? There's a lot of questions. What's your budget? What's your... Let's go drive the crane over here. I'm not quite sure if we need the crane or not. What was that other one? That other task out here? That was like a side mission, wasn't it? All right, let's go do the side mission quick. Let's get that done. And then we'll see what it opens up. You think I gotta go through the building that's being built? Possibly, but I think the water might be too deep, and I don't... We'll check it out. We gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go this way. 400 and some meters that way. Let's just follow the road. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh yeah, caught some air. Your stream might be a little delayed. I'm already on to other things. You go through the construction. Okay, we'll check that out on the way back. Let's see what they want here. Truck shack. This looks like an infrastructure route. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. All right. So I got to connect here to the forward base route. Okay, so let's open that one. Warehouse. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Tequila. Yeah, good try there, guys. Good try, you little scammers. All right, let's see. Let's see if we connect this route. You would rather... Okay, so you'd rather use your controller, but I still want realistic mods? Go to itch.io, search on the mod hub. You got to just Google search. If you want to find something, sometimes it's just as easy to Google search, like Farm Sim 25, John Deere, blah, 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 whatever, mod. And you might find something that pops up. Now, if you're on console, that's going to be a little bit harder. If you're on PC, it's a lot easier. All right, well, I don't think that route that we just took is going to be our best route. So let's go expand this direction and see if there's something up top that we can get, like maybe here. Because that was pretty bumpy. So let's just continue this direction. Up around this way and see if there's anything that's going to work. You don't have a PC. Well, then to get like the realistic-ish mods, that's going to be pretty hard. You're kind of stuck with whatever the mod Mod Hub has. All right, so how do we get out of this joint? Basically, just turn around. Turn around, dingling. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, back down this way. Watch out for the rocks. Okay, so I'm not quite sure. I think if we go down this direction here, and then this almost looks like it's going to be a little bit easier for some of them. I'm assuming they're probably going to be like supply trucks. Down this direction. What PC should you buy? Again, that depends on your budget, man. What kind of budget? Do you want a laptop? Do you want a desktop? Depends on your budget. All right, so it looks like we have like some sort of cement bridge or something here. Can you level this stuff out? Can you take... Oh, I wonder if... Can you take that loader with the blade on it? And can you level this stuff out? I bet you can. We should try that. Let's just open up this path here. Ooh, this is where you'd have to be very careful with your trucks. But this should bring us back down. Is there like a little mini map we can pop up on this thing or no? Kind of lose the immersion a little bit. Then basically straight down here. You have $1,500. Okay. So did you want a laptop, a desktop? Do you want to build it or do you want to pre-built? Then we go this way. All right, let's leave this thing here. I'm going to hop all the way over into our here. Let's open that up. Now, to use greater modes in different tasks. Manual. Use sand flattening to easily flatten sand roads you build. Okay, so how do we... Let's get rid of that. Greater controls. Greater modes. Do we need to keep an eye on your handbrake? It can turn the in... Oh. Oh. Beep, beep. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. In the cab, baby. All right, so change mode. Greater mode, asphalt, sand flattening. Low gear is on. Unable to dig in this area. Well, let's try this. Let's just go this way. So we're just in sand flattening mode. Greater mode, sand flattening. So I'm not quite sure. We'll just see what happens. Not quite sure if it's not doing anything right now. Greater control. You want a pre and a square PC? I already have a screen. I guess you're gonna... I mean, the best thing to do is kind of just... Again, you're just gonna have to kind of search what you want. Gear mode, asphalt, greater mode, manual. I don't want manual. I want sand flattening. Hi, babe. Yo. I gotta go get some ibuprofen. Wife brought me some lunch. Sorry for yeah. W win for the wife. It's A and W, man. I don't know if you got. You probably don't have A and W where you're from, Z. I don't think this is any sand thing. Grade mode, sand flattening. Unable to dig in this area, but we are moving some rocks out of the way. Can I? You're gonna come and visit? Easy! My goodness! Alright, controller... Sand flattening. Alright, we need to move some of these rocks out of the way. Or does that thing just go straight? Kind of just goes straight. Alright, so then we back up. They do... It takes a while to get used to them. Obviously, this isn't a sand road that we built. You can get sand and like haul sand and level it and all that stuff. Like there's a lot more to this game from what I'm kind of gathering so far. Unable to dig in this area. Well, we're kind of like pushing snow. We're just moving things out of our ways. That's why I was wondering if there was a joystick controls for this. Cuz that would be really good. Grader mode, marching. Not quite sure what that is. We didn't get that far. Sand flattening. Maybe we don't need to do any of this stuff. Maybe we just need to make my way. Oh, what was that? Asphalt destructive mode? Oh, this is something to do with you can peel things off. Like when you are when you make asphalt roads or something? Mr. Plow, that's my name, Mr. Plow. I run one of these, not obviously this one, but I run one of these at work when I have to move snow. You know what? I think you can set... Oh, I think you can actually send like a path for this thing. Let's see if we can do that. So you can send a path here. Custom marker. So if we went this way and just got it to drive over here... We almost need it to go all the way over to here, though. Maybe you can't do anything. Let's just send it here. Can we... Custom marker. Let's see if we can do that. I think it should be able to drive it, right? Here? Here? If I put something straight, is it just going to go straight? Let's find out. Place marker... Can we not? Can we not get that thing to work? Oh, these are just like waypoints. I see. I think that's all those are, just waypoints. Clear route. All right, we'll just drive it. We'll just drive it. I need to eat it. I am hungry. I wish you could zoom out just a tad when you're driving, which I think is probably just in the settings, and I haven't found it yet. We're kind of getting the hang of this game, though, guys. Are you guys enjoying this this game? No, it's not Farm Sam. Sorry. How do I turn my lights on? L. F. Nope. Do my lights even turn on? You like Out of Ore more. Yeah, I enjoy Out of Ore. Out of Ore. There's got to be a way. Got to be a way that I can change. Let's see. Settings. Wrong mouse. Settings. camera. Camera mode, fixed points, free mode, follow mode. Camera inversion, sensitivity, dynamic field of view. Let's turn that off. Let's see what happens. Camera shake. Let's turn camera shake off. And can we just go back? Back. Exit. Continue. Free camera. Oh, there. That maybe seems better. Is there like cruise control on this thing? Oh, you put it in this mode here. But I don't know. Why would you ever drive with the bucket up that high? That just seems stupid. Like, give me the controls to be able to drop my bucket. You don't ever drive with the bucket that high up in the air. The thing is, you don't know anything about PC. Well, oh shoot. Okay, yeah, we're in the right spot. Well, you need, more than likely then, you're probably going to want to make sure you go, pre-built if you're going to do it. Pre-built is okay, but you're going to spend a little bit more money. But to run Farm Sim 25, you don't need that big beefy of a PC. Take it out of low gear. Let's see if we can level. Can we level? Sand flattening. We didn't build these things, but... Okay, no, we cannot... Apparently we cannot do that. You don't know which pre-built is a good one? I don't know either. I built my PC, but you know, you got to do a lot of reviewing. You got to do a lot of reviews. Don't just go out and nimbly wimbly buy something. You need to do reviews, look at reviews. I don't know if you got a local Best Buy, you could try there. You know, at least get your foot in the door with some things. And, you know, you kind of learn as you go. Grader mode. Wait, can I go grader mode? I can't unlock that, which is stupid. I would never drive this thing with it up in the air like this. Dumb. They should change that. As long as I don't tip over, I guess I'm okay. Zoomy. Oh, is this... Okay, so this is more sandy stuff. Let's try this. Sand flattening. This is more sand, but I didn't build the road. Unable to dig in this area. Yeah, you can't really level this stuff. Again, like I think it's... I think it's more so if you're going to actually put sand here. I think that's how that works. Okay, well, with that being, let's just park this off over here. Parking brake on. All right, we need to come over here. We need to send trucks this direction, I do believe. So, open. And how do we set the markers for that? Open. Start plotting. We could go straight. Okay, can we... Okay, we can really zoom in. There we go. There was a spot over here we needed to stay to the one side or the other. Because there was kind of a big... There was a big hole. And I don't remember exactly where that was at. Was it right here? Well, let's just kind of zoom in some more. Did we go which way? Can we go this way? We might be able to go this way. Like this. There we go. Might be able to bypass that, little ravine thing that's there. All right, we need to make it all the way up to here. Don't worry. Be happy. What's up, Secret? Seaber? What's up, man? Sorry, I was really extremely focused. See if you have a micro center within driving distance. Yeah, micro center is fine too. It don't matter. My nearest micro center is 200 miles away. Go here. And I think we just need to go in like this. Dispatch. All right, let's see what they do. Can we just watch them? Cancel route. Complete. No, I want to... How do I view them? Can I view these guys? Here. I'm not sure if it can. Objective. Open. Let's open. Can I view these guys? Infrastructure route. Open request. I don't want to complete it. Completed quest or request. This one. Remaining reward. Plot. Okay, so I think what this means is like we're basically moving material that we need to our specific sites. All right, let's back up just a tad here. And let's go up the hill. We need to go up the hill because that's the way we sent them. Let's hammer down. Let's go. I need to eat my food, man. My food's going to get cold, guys. I'm kind of glad we went up the hill, though. Or went across this way. We'll see if this works. We should be able to go straight that way. Let's come up here. All right, there's our trucks. There's our trucks heading. We'll follow them. We'll just make sure that they don't get stuck or hung up. Oh, it seems like they're doing a fairly good job here. We're sending it. We're sending it. Go! Oh, watch out for the rocks! Ah! I want to see how they do in this muddy area over here. That was probably one of the best routes that I have created. We're playing RoadCraft. If you're talking to me, Skeeber, sorry. Oh yeah, those guys got no problem going through there. Make it right through there. No problem. Collect the warehouse and the forward pass vehicle route, which we'd already, that's what we're doing. Come on, guys, we got this. Oh yeah, going up this hill? Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's see what they do here. See what they do right here. I'm pretty sure they're just going to drive straight in. Yep. Oh, nice. Look at that. That one should do the same thing. All right, so we got that one done. Connect the warehouse base and the move forward base. So what's operational mean? Does that mean it's obviously in progress? Or we got remaining rewards? Okay. Current requests. Open. Okay, so I got to figure out how to get through here. And Little Farm saying that you got to go through this here to get them there, to get the route. Which I know we had to go up through this way. And around and here, but what, like, are they bringing trucks or what are they doing? Let's try it. Let's just try it that way. So let's try this one. Start plotting. Like, these are big trucks. They ain't gonna go through there. No way. Where do you go under here? Wait a second. Wait one cotton picking second, man. Let's go check that out. Maybe it is we gotta go through there. What do you think, guys? Okay. All right, we gotta see if we can get underneath that construction area. Oh, we're flying now, man. We're flying. Woo. All right, so it looks like that looks like it's going to be too deep. Yeah, that water's way too deep. So how do we do this? How do we get those trucks from here? Can we get them to go? Or do we need to bring like the crane or something to move this stuff? Or can they go like up and around on that? I bet you they can go this way, like that. Sneak right around here like this. But I might need to go move that cement mixer that's sitting there. They might get stuck on that. Infrastructure out and request completed. Can I move this thing over more? Get on out of here. Okay. Let's try that. Can we attach to that? We cannot. Can we get the trucks up and over that there? Would it... Okay, I think... Let's try this. I think I still got to move that thing, though. Like so. Come on, move it. That thing would... I would have smashed that thing by now. Ah. Come on, baby. Aha. Probably would have worked better to use the blade to move stuff out of the way. Let's try this. Let's try our path through here. Okay. Let's go here. Start plotting. Let's delete. But wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, they should be able to get through there. Right? Delete. We need to delete the last couple waypoints there. There we go. Can I tie it in with those ones? I cannot. Wait, we need to go to the phosphate plant. Dang it. Okay. So that's all the way back over here. I am so zoned in right now, guys. Ooh, that could be tricky. Is this the phosphate plant over here? It is. So we'll have to open up that door. Okay. All right, dispatch. We got to see if they can do it first, and then we're going to have to go follow kind of the route. Let's see if they can make over that. I'm going to kind of move out of the way a little bit. And we'll have to go open that door for them, though. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Just like that. All right, bud. I need to get... That is a water pump. I need to get by you here. Excuse me. Coming through. Just honking the horns at me. All right, we had them go straight, which I don't know if that's going to be risky business right there. This kind of looks like this used to be like a 2-lane right here. We need to go open up that gate. Whoa! Getting a little squirrely on us. This looks like they'll be able to do that just fine. Until we get down to this portion of it. Oh boy. This could be... I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just perfect. Then they're going to come up here, take a right-hand turn. All right, now let's open this bad boy. No? Or will the gate open when I come through? Do I need to go through the other way? Let's try it that way. I think I could sneak right through here, can I? First person, let's roll. Okay, not first person. Wondering, that should open up, right, when they get there? That'd be my guess. It should open up. Unless I need to actually come over here, though. Oh, just in time. Just in time. I got the door open just in time as the truck is rolling through. Yeah, and then he should be able to just, you know, come straight on in. Dump it, right over there. Heck yeah. Oh, he's going to back that sucker in. Oh, yeah. There's another truck. Another truck. All right, well, we got that stuff moving. Let's see. Did we have a little side? We got to create a route to deliver from here. But we just did that one, right? Is that right? Yeah, we just did that one. Objective. Create a route to deliver the generator. Were we doing a... No, we weren't doing a side mission, were we? Objective complete. All right.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Okay, bring resources to the zone. Concrete slab. Bring resources to the zone. Steel beam. We need to bring resources. From the plant. From here. Okay. To deliver the request resources, interact with the storage. To take them out. All right. All right, so let's go over here. We need to load up the slabs. and deliver it here. To retrieve resources, press A to open the store. All right, we want beam. Oh, concrete slab. How come we're not, okay, there we go. We got one. Storage is empty, and we needed, what was the other one? Steel beams. 2 of them. I think we got too many there. Yeah, we don't need that many. Can we return them? All right, the parking brake is on. Let's drop down our anchors. Let's grab this one off of over here, though. Attached load, cycle target. How do we attach modes? There we go. All right, now we need rope up. Rope up. There we go. Over. How do we over? There we go. Ooh, this could get tricky. All right, detach. Load. We can't rotate that thing though, can we? Infrastructure route. Is there a way to rotate that thing, guys? I think so. Swing it like this. All right, let's detach this. Why can't we detach it, guys? Oh, we're in the wrong thing here. Yeah, these controls are janky. Okay. All right. Attach. What? We will become efficient at these controls. Detach. Over. Oh shoot, we need steel beams in here too, guys. Oh my good lord. I don't know what the best way. Attach mode. Detach. No. Oh, that's the truck. We don't we don't want to attach the truck there, man. There we go. All right, how do I... Okay, up. I want to go up. Bring this baby in. Now, how do I do... Goodness gracious, guys. This takes a little skills. Attach. I don't want any more resources. I want to move my boom. Why can't we get that? Oh! This is getting ridiculous. We might have to reset. Fold crane. Unattach anchors. Ay, ay, ay. This takes a little bit there, gentlemen. There we be. Unfold crane. You guys can't see me because I'm eating my food. Slowly. Very slowly. And I don't think you guys want to, like, entertain me eating my food. That's why we're just sitting here. All right. This crane is pretty janky. Why don't you want to come over to the concrete? Excuse me. When you're in crane mode, press A to rotate and X to choose target. Oh, gotcha. Heck yeah. You are a lifesaver. I got you now. Attach. You are the best. To choose. Okay. Well, thanks, man. That really helped me out a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you, Robert. Now, is there a way to rotate this thing? I'm going to go ahead and say probably not. Whoops, wrong buttons. I'm just cycling now. Target mode. No, we want that back up. Toggle attach mode. Okay, let's try it. Attach load. It is. It is. Very good. Very good. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's a lifesaver, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That is very... We're gonna have to go up with this thing. Oh my gosh, that is a lifesaver. Thank you so much, Robert. Greatly appreciated that. Holy smokes. You are the best, my friend. Okay, let's attach. Load. Go out. What do we need? We need 3 of these. That was a lifesaver. Oof. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. I would like to get you in there, please, sir. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, we got the 3 on there. Now we just need, what, the 3 beams? Attach that, and let's winch ourselves up here. Woo! There we go. Whoops, sorry, cameras. Detach. Attach. I'll have to rotate this. We will have to rotate this, sir. Then we can get ourselves winched up here. Man, that helps out a lot. Where's my forklift, man? And we only need 2 of these. We want to detach. There we go. And let's store fold crane. Whoops, fold crane. There we go. Now we need to deliver, right? We got everything. Handbrake is off. All right, now we need to bring this stuff to... where is it? Where are we going? Over here. Okay. Can we just place a marker? And we know we need to go to that marker. We don't have to, like, strap this thing down, do we? Strap cargo. Did we just strap it? Ah, there we go. Now it won't fall off. Woo! That would have been bad news bears if we would have made that all fall off. Let's go this way. This thing is just grinding gears, man. Haha. This game is actually getting to be pretty fun, guys. If you don't have, if you you know, tell you the truth, it is completely something different, and it's I'm enjoying this game. Probably take the differentials off and just do all-wheel drive, basically. Definitely have some weight to this thing, though. That's for sure. Where's the cruise control, man? Oh, man. That's unfortunate you're sick, man. Hopefully you start feeling better as well. Nate? Thank you for coming in and tuning in, though. That's awesome. Greatly appreciate it, but hopefully I can make your day a little bit better. I'm kind of battling myself. I got a herniated disc in my back, so yeah, I've been kind of dealing with that. Hopefully get that resolved here in the next... we go the right way here, guys? Yeah, we did. Hopefully get that kind of resolved here in the next few days. I got to go see a surgeon. There's a possibility I might be laid up as well for a little while. Down the hill. So it kind of sounded like we could set up a thing to get stuff delivered down here. But that was like an optional thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, building the crane, baby. Woo! All right, guys, I'm gonna eat my burger. Heck yeah. I'm telling you, this game's pretty fun.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head in. I gotta go warm up my burger because it's kind of cold, and I need to take some pain meds. So I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. I need a BRB scene, but I don't have one. All I have is this scene, and this is not the scene you guys want. So I'm gonna put you back over to here. We could change this to RoadCraft though, but we'll just leave it for now like this. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go adjust. I gotta go get some my burger warmed up, and then I will be back. I gotta take some pain meds real quick. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. People in chat, if there's new people that come in, please welcome them in and just let them know I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. Guys, all right, guys, I'm back. Still eating my food, but just got to get readjusted to my chair here. All right, what were we doing here? All right, so did we have possibly... Ooh, what do we got here? Open objectives. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Okay, so let's open up... Deliver object. We're on the final stretch before the storm hits. Let's make this place unshakable. Finish constructing a flood wall along the coast. Use the tower cranes to position the strengthening plates. So can I enter? Oh, snap, man. Oh, that's trolley movement. All right, how do we change? Attach. Okay, they do go, they just go like that. Attach load. Okay, well this seems simple enough. Can we run? Trolley movement. Crane tower rotation, camera mode. Rope length. Whoops. Is that all the farther down it goes? How did we... detach. Oh, got it. Swing you around, just pick up this one. All right. We're getting it figured out. We're getting it figured out. Okay. I am building a wall. I'm building like a storm wall, basically, is what it's gonna be. Lower that down just a bit. Wait, we want to go up with that. There we go. Now down. Haha. Now I think we can just detach it. There we go. All right, now we need to hop on over to this one. Enter. And rotate that over. Attach. Winch up. I think let's do that far one over here. Yeah, I think we could do this far one. Grab these other two here. And back up we go. Whoops, wrong direction. All right, there we be. Start swinging. And we started swinging. All right, rotate this over. Let's see if we get that far one over there. If not, maybe we get this one right here. Oh, need to go drop. Oh, shoot! Shoot! Can we attach it? There, we just had to let it turn green, and then we could have we dropped it like we did. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right, this one. Like that. And straight down we go. Like that. Nice. Aha, we got it. All right. That one's done. Shield is up. Nice.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
All right, so apparently that was just the was that been like just the tutorial version? I'm not quite sure. Let's see. What kind of tasks do we have now? Nothing? Can we start doing like our main? All goals completed. Now what? So now do we need to like restart, or what's the thing here? Or do I need to go adventure some more and find more tasks, more things? I don't know. Forward base. So we have more equipment unlocked. Do a fuel truck. The mullet's unlocked. Mobile crane. We don't have that. Hummer. It's all DLC. DLC. All right. So does anybody know what do we have here? We have stuff in the shop, but what do we? I don't know what like there says there's something supposed to be in here, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what the special equipment is. I think so. I think that I'm not quite sure. I really don't know, Sprucey. It's telling me there's something here, but I have no idea what it is. Not sure what they want me to do. Does anybody know? Do we just have to go scouting some more places, or what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Do we need to go just like drive around? Where did we leave our truck at? Our vehicle. You guys remember where we left that thing at? Is it over here? Yeah, it's right there. Do we just go drive around? Is that what we do? Right now and go like find more things to unlock and do? Go up this way. Yeah, I think we might just have to go on an adventure, I think. Sorry, I'm readjusting and I'm eating at the same time. Oh, we're cruising, man. Whoa. Just about lost it there. What? I guess we'll try it this way. Let's go get it. So we're just putting this stuff back in the storage. That's all we're really kind of doing right now. Need a bigger truck. Come on, pull it back, baby. I had to back out of the zone just to get it in low gear. Alright, we'll try it this way. Ah, works a little bit better. Not a whole lot. Can I? What if I put the parking brake on? Nope. That doesn't work. I wonder if eventually if you can upgrade your winch and stuff. All right. Just need to wait for this pain meds to kind of kick in here. All right, well, we'll just do it this way. What did that say? Something about unable to restore? Something about unable to restore. Okay, well, we got that one. Slowly but surely, we're figuring this stuff out. Oh, my parking brake was on. That wasn't good. My parking brake was on, guys. Okay, well, let's hop back into here. Wait, there was something that we could do, like a side mission, but why is there no more missions? Do we need to... Do we need to, like... Do we vehicle failed the route between forward... So that was like a long time ago. Do we need to go back and, like, start the campaign or something? Let's try that. Let's see what happens if we go to exit game. Are you sure you want to exit the game? Yes. Let's see what happens. Well, I'll tell you that right now that that was not what we wanted to do. All right, we'll start this back up. Oh, okay, I see. So that was like the tutorial. All right, so now we've barricaded everything. The storm's coming. That's what's going on here. All right, I see what's happening here. Yeah, so this was like basically the tutorial. And then this, like, this is how you continue on. You can only start a new map with a scout vehicle. We'll use this one again. All right. Okay, so yeah, you have to back out, I guess, is what we're getting at, and progress through the map cycle.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
All right, perfect. Well, all right, we just got done finished eating. Okay, so we need to go all the way over to where? Here? That's where we need to go. So it looks like we need to come straight across, and then I bet you they're going to tell me I got to build a bridge. We got a pumping station. So we got a couple places we can actually go to. All right, well, let's head off. Let's see. What is our general direction we need to go anyways? And come out of there. We could go that way, but I think our best bet is this way. So we should be able to just open up those gates. This music is so soothing, guys. Well, this does not look like anything before. Okay, well, we got a lot of different stuff here. So everything that we knew, oh my goodness. The aftermath, guys. Look at this. Okay. All right, well, let's see if we can make it through here. I don't know that we're going to make it. We might have to... Everything seems like it's so... We're going to have to go around this way, I think. Back up around towards our shop. Oh, goodness. Big boulders in the way? Sheesh. Holy cows. Yeah, we're going to definitely get that old machine. But all I got is my truck right now. And I think we might have to make our way up to... run the stuff over. Make our way up here to our shop. Good thing we got this Land Rover deal. Whatever it is. Land Rover? Thunder. Alright, up the hill we go. Woo! Let's go check this out. I'm not sure if it's going to give us anything, but let's check it out. See if it gives us like a... But it really doesn't give us anything there. Alright, well, let's make our way back around. We need to make our way across that bridge. So let's go back down this way. I think this truck was the right one that we wanted, wasn't it, guys? Definitely had to have been the right truck. We'll go on the side over here. Maybe we go up to that pumping station. Should we try to go up here? At least come up this way? And at least make ourselves Somewhere where we can at least check that out? We're gonna have to come across the bridge. Guaranteed, because we gotta make it over here. Alright, let's continue. It's raining out again. We're gonna send it. Sending it. Okay, whew. I'll have to go... Oh, that's deep. That's gonna be deep. Come on, baby. You got this. Nothing like a little mud. Went through the deepest part of the whole thing. That's right, baby. That's right. Nothing can stop us. Nothing. Hammer through. Come on. Floor it. Stop. We want to go back up this way. Back it up. We need to go up this way. This is a multiplayer cross-platform game too, guys. All right, pumping station's up this way, so I think we got to take a right. My guess is we're going to have to get some sort of pipe up here to fix something. That would be my guess, like that red pipe right there. Yeah, get those stuff out of my way. Rocks are in my way. Little boulders are in my way. Wish you could put some bigger mud tires on this baby. Maybe you don't do anything when you're up here. Maybe you have to wait till you progressively unlock this. That would be my assumption. Yeah, that's got to be my assumption. All right, well, back down we go. Don't worry, we're not going to reverse all the way down, guys. That would just be crazy of us. Oh. I'm going to have to look to see how we use joysticks for RoadCraft. Oh, watch out for the rock. Here we go, hammer down. Nice jump. Slowly. You know what, guys? I think I want to change this setting. Is it my camera setting? Camera. I like the free mode. Follow mode. Fixed point. Follow. Follow. All right. Let's do that one. Oop, shoot. There we go. Now the camera should follow. Okay, go this way. Ramp it, baby. All right. Which way do we got to go now? I think basically if we just follow this. Yeah, we're going to have to follow this back around. And then back down here. Okay. We got to continue on this direction, guys. Oh, looks like something. Oh gosh, we got boulders in the way over here. Let's see if we can squeeze through here. Yeah. We sure can. All right, we got more boulders in the way here. Shoot. There we go. Got over the rock. Let's go up and around. That looked fairly deep, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. This ain't good. Can we just... Ah, there we go. Just needed to give it some gas. Just needed to give it some gas. There we go. Got it. We got out. Okay, instead of going up there, we're going down. We're gonna go down here. That direction. All right, down to the left. We send it off the rock. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. All right, now I think we need to take a right hand here.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Okay. Still need to get over there, 600 meters away. We're on familiar territories here. So, we either got to go left or go right. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Left or right, guys? Yeah, I'm asking you. You're my coin. Left or right? All right, we're going left. Bum 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 bum. Right is right, so go right. Well, we went. Oh gosh. All right. Well. Should have gone right. Or do you guys think we can make it through there? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we turn around? Turn around, don't drown. This isn't a rock crawl. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. And I don't know that you'd make it that way. Too many big rocks. All right, right is right. Okay, well, we know we can't go left. We need to put up a road closed sign up here. Let's go. Hit that water, baby. Bigger rocks. We'll zoom over to the left-hand side. No big deal. Just keep her hammered down. Boom. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Right-hand side, let's go. Go fast enough, you can use your momentum to go over about anything. Whoop. Is this where we were wanting to go anyways, right? We need to go like up here. Do we need to go up? Ooh, are we gonna go alongside the beach here? We might be going alongside the beach. Some beach. Ah, no! No! And we get... Oh, engine stalled. All right, well, let's get it recovered. Recovery area. Oh, good lord. All right, recovery area it is. Son of a stink. All right, did that cost us money? Why would you put me in such the worst spot? So you gotta like back up and reverse all the time? No thanks. All right, well. How do we get over there? We gotta make it around this way. I gotta readjust, man. Okay, so it looks like we need to go the same way that we did, just not flip it off the rock. Get there in record time. Let's go. Can we go straight? Woo! Had a little bit of air there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Focus in here now. Focus in. Nice little drift. Up here on the embankment. Let off the gas a bit. Got to go on the right-hand side. Take your time so we don't tip over. No need to be tipping. Oh, hit a rock. Yeah, we weren't going over that. There we go. All right, this is where we messed up last time. So let's focus up. Ooh, hit that rock pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, let's try this. Just alongside the shore. Let's stay off of the rock there. There we go. Looks like we got a boat. Looks like we made it over here. Nice, there we go. All right, we need to go to that there, which is here. Made it. Here comes the harbor. Calvary has arrived. But your work is just getting started. All right, then.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Okay. Well, let's hop into the crane. And we need to move. Attach. Ooh, can we lift that high enough? I don't think we can. Let's see. Rail movement, trolley movement, raise, lower. We gotta go move these ones first. Need to move these ones first here, guys. Just the luck of that. Do we just need to move them out of the way? Is that what we need to do? Oh, we just need to move them out of the way. Or stack them up on this thing, maybe? Yeah, we'll stack them up on here. Detached load. Let's go in and we'll cycle. Attach and up. There we go. Now we're doing it. Whoop. Well then. Now we're getting it. We're getting it now, baby. All right. Well, we got that one done, so let's hop back into the truck. Now I think we should be able to go here. Looks like we got to bring ourselves... let's open up the garage. Open the garage, and then we need to get the one truck over there. This truck. Right? This is where your fleet vehicles are stored. Rusty vehicles in your chosen shelter. Okay, got it. Retain. Are you sure you want to retain this vehicle from the map to your garage? No. I want to switch my vehicle. What? Is that what we need to do? Send additional support to the transit point. Where's the... Alright, so what do we need to do? Let's see. Let's check our map. We don't... What is our current objective? Send additional support to the transit point. Reach location. Port. Reach the location. Well, or do we got to bring this here to the garage? Maybe? I think, well, let's try bringing it to the garage. Maybe that's what we do. The garage. Okay. Retain. You sure you want to take, yes. Is that what we do? Is that how we do it? Deploy. Better get this stuff out of here. Alright, this thing probably should just be parked down here. Probably help if I took the brakes off. There we go. Let's enter the garage. Is that all we need to do? No request. Reach location. Send additional support to the transit point. Well, where's the transit point? Oh, right here. No? Yeah? Send additional support to the transit point. Okay. So do we need to take... What kind of support we bring in? Or should I just drive our vehicle over there? Where is my... Where's my truck? Where's my garage? Deploy. Let's just maybe bring this over there. I don't know if this is what we need to do. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I think we gotta go around. I don't know what kind of additional support we're needing to bring, but we're going to bring this thing over there. Good Lord. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, we're mudding. We're mudding. $160 away. Let's reach there. We're the additional support. It's here. We're here. Got it. Sports a wide bed and a powerful engine. Your best bet to move sand around. Oh yeah, we get to move sand now? Heck yeah. All right, this road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. A nearby dump truck that will be the trick. Switch to it to repair the damaged section. All right, dump truck's back here. Ooh, do we get to run the... Oh, I bet you we just back up to it. Something like this. We'll set the parking brake. Why not? Better. Here, enter. All right. The dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. Control the tipping angle, opens the tipper, and close the tipper. Got it. Let's get this thing. Differential locks. I'm assuming we just back up to that thing and this thing fills it. That would be my guess. Oh yeah. We're building roads now, guys. Heck yeah. Alright, we need to back up. And put that baby in reverse. And tipper controls is LB. Up. Oh yeah, to learn where you can refill your dump trucks. Let's open up the map in the vehicles tab. Okay, so where can you refill? Sand quarry. Okay, so let's open that up and let's... Infrastructure route. Is that what we're doing? Plot a route. Harbor transit. I think you're going to want to come... Guys, I don't know if it matters. Vehicles. Focus camera, enter. Here you can see the map layer. Switch to the quarry layers. Okay. Quarry layers. Okay, so our only quarry right now is this one right here. Alright, so we got that done. Allows you to fill sand. Cannot refill sand. Wow, it'd be so much easier if there was a way to... We're going to test this out. Oh, shoot. That's all you got to do? That is so crazy. That's so bougie. What's up, Two Country Boys? How's it going? Oh, don't tip over. Do not tip over. Let's go to the side of it. Like right here. And we'll back up as far as we can. Welcome on into the stream. welcome on in. Woo! So okay, so we can basically, all right, use your dozer to flatten the sand. The dozer is stored in your garage. All right, let's go grab the dozer. Let's get out of that view, head to the garage. That is a lot of sand. And I'm assuming they're calling this thing the dozer. Right here, deploy. So let's grab this thing. We're in marching mode. Get that deployed, which is so crazy to me. You would never drive this stinking thing around with the blade up in the air like this. You hit the slightest little bump, you're top heavy like that, just like that. And if you go into other controls, if you go into like the manual controls and stuff, grade control, change mode, grade, flattening, and you're in marching. So marching's like your travel mode. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Two country boys, how are you doing? So I'm assuming what you can do is you can make routes with that truck to bring sand to where you need it to. And then you could operate this thing. Right? You can continue to level out the sand. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. My two country boys are doing good. All right, so you come up here, send additional support to the transit port. Or to the transit port. Infrastructure route. So we need to create some sort of route is basically what they're saying for that to fill up. And then they would back up and dump is what they do. Construct a drivable stretch of road from piles of sand. Put it in grading mode. Okay, we'll put it in grading mode. First, I need to get this thing out of the way. All right, the road to the transit point is still a rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised sections takes some practice. Luckily, you've got a dump truck for that. And those are in your garage to finish it. Okay. So let's move this out of the way. So supposedly you can like bring this thing over here and you can, or maybe you just refill the sand here. Refill just like that. Okay. Put the parking brake on and we'll enter this. We'll go at this. We'll go do this. Grader mode. Sand flattening. Okay, so we're doing sand flattening right here, right now. And I believe we just drive into it. Yeah. Just drive into it, and you can level it out. Okay, so maybe we need to level this out right here first. Like this. Maybe we need some sand. All right, well, this takes a little bit. Sand flattening mode. We need some more sand, man. All right, well, this is going to take a little bit of sand by the looks of it. How do you get this stupid thing out of here? I don't want this. Construct a drivable stretch. I don't want that little thing on there right now. I want it out of here. I want it out of the way. Okay, well. Use some more sand, that's for sure. Let's just back this thing up. Who? I don't even know who that is. He's a Christian singer? Okay. I didn't know. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Back it up, baby. Whoop, we didn't dump it all. Dump it. Refill. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's pretty exciting. I know we probably don't need to get this road that much wider, but we might as well get something here so that way we can start leveling that out. I should try to jump it? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You tip it over, then you gotta drive the whole thing back over there. Alright, let's lower this thing down before we get too carried away. Alright, let's fill this up. Maybe dump a little bit here. Alright, we'll see you later, country boy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's jump into that one and let's go. From the air, yes. No, you're in a like a refill zone. Is what is happening. You're in a refill zone. You can manually level this stuff, but I didn't feel like manually leveling this stuff at all. That's gonna take some sand. Not sure, like, if it's just a set kind of point thing that you get what you get, you know what I mean? Like, you can't push too much sand out of the way? I don't know. We'll find out. It kind of just makes it level. Hence the sand flattening thing. We need more dump trucks. Yeah, it's almost... Oh, we got a ways to go. Yeah, we got a ways to go, man. I think... Can you make this thing, like, automatically, like, make a trip thing for this thing? I'm not quite sure. I think you can. Well, that was pretty simple. Just like that, maybe? I don't know. Send additional support to the transit point. Well, which we did. Infrastructure route. So, can we do infrastructure route? Current, remaining reward. Harbor base to transit port. Oh, was I supposed to make a... Wait. Harbor base to transit port. What else do we have over here in the garage? Harbor base... What is some other support thing you need? Can I open? All right. So transit point. Wait, transit point is where? We got to build the road first. All right. Before we can even do that, we got a lot of sand to be putting down. Holy stinking! I don't think it needs to be anything crazy. Ooh. Whoa! Just leave that right there. Drop it down. Close tipper. And once that thing's closed, then we'll fill it up. And we'll back that baby up. Woo! Make sure we got full... Ha! There we go. Alright, let's level this thing out again. Just get this out of the way. I feel like I need to come out, like jump out and run over to the other piece of equipment. That's what I feel like I need to be doing. Back that baby up. Oh, we could have made that. But we're building roads. I mean, why else would we be calling it RoadCraft? That's pretty dusty. Pretty dusty. How do I get this construction thing? How do I get this thing out of there? That's what I want to know. Like, why is... Wait, what just happened? How do I get that thing out of here? Nothing like some cinematic stuff here. Make sure there's nothing in our way. Oh yeah, building roads, baby. Building roads. All right, well. I don't want to recover. Vehicle? No. Yeah, let's jump into this one. Enter. Fill that baby up. Let's go. I'm kind of wondering if we don't need to just go directly to that little washout area there. Like right here. Or do I? Let's see how muddy it gets. It's like that. Put her tipper down, man. Fill it back up. Come on, baby. Ooh-wee. All right, let's get this kind of... Oh, no, I'll go down there. No, no, no. Come on, baby. There we go. All right, let's fill this thing back up. And we'll jump back over to here. Grab this. Away we go. How do I get... How do I get that stupid to construct a drivable stretch of the road? Piles of sand. Select grader mode. That's what I'm on. But why is it not coming off of there? How do I remove that, guys? The horn doesn't work to move that. So that's a problem. Okay, well, back that baby up. Now we got a little spot there we gotta get going here. Here. Back it up now. Probably need to take the parking brake off. Mirrors don't work too good in this game. Yeah. Fill it up. Cannot fill. Oh, we're not in the refill section. Just out of the air, the sand appears. Probably didn't need to do all that sand the way I went here. That would be my guess. Ah! Excuse me. Coming through. So I'm thinking you could make this thing like do like loops around there and get it filled up, and you could possibly get it, but I don't know how to do that. Like if that's even, maybe that's not even an option. Might not be an option. Woo! Go here, enter you. All right, let's level this sand. I don't know why. Why can't I get this stupid to construct a drivable stretch of road? I know. Like I don't want that there right now. I want that off my screen. Obviously, sand is not the best thing to be, you know, making a road out of, especially when it's muddy. There's other things you can use. It's pretty crazy though. The like the terraforming, like with some of the stuff, and even like the mud that gets on there. It's kind of cool. All right, we need some more sand. Grab some more sand. Back it up now. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Back we go. Let's go on the other side, this side over here. There we be. I want to be tipping and driving at the same time. All right, I'm not quite sure if I need to get any more sand, so I'm not going to fill that up. Why? All right, so we need additional support there. Enter. We got the rusty dozer. Move that sand, baby. All right, I gotta change. Oh, is my mouse dead? Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Camera. Free mode. Go to 90. If anybody knows how to get this stinking thing off of the right-hand side of the screen off, that'd be awesome. Maybe I'm using too much sand. I really probably don't need all this sand. let's try. Oh boy, this could be interesting. Backwards on me. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to do sand flattening mode for right now. Yeah, you really jack some stuff up there. Look at that, guys. We built a sand road. Awesome. Nothing but the best type of road is sand. Okay, well that seems... That seems to be halfway decent. Okay, let's just leave this thing parked here. I'm not sure what kind of additional resources we need to make, but... Let's take this guy. Let's head off that way. We probably could have made it. Oh yeah. Fresh sand road. Alright, we need to come over here. Ooh! Hit that thing pretty hard. All right, start routing. Okay, let's start plotting. How do we get out of here? There's no real way to get out of here. Connect the two locations featuring the requested in the route. Carefully plot waypoints for vehicles to reach the destination. Avoid or fix dirt paths. And build bridges accordingly. Okay. Let's see. What is the best way through here? This way. Just like this. Dispatch it, baby. All right. Well, that looks like they're moving. Linked objective. Send additional support to the transit point. Okay. Infrastructure route. Send additional support. We've sent additional support units to repair. Clear the harbor's surrounding territories by moving scattered containers out of the way. We already did that one. Territory by moving scattered containers out of the way, and then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route for the harbor base to the transit point and guide your convoy on the way up to let's get moving. Okay, so that's en route. We got a couple of them going. We should probably move this guy out of the way. I think we could probably back him into here. And let's go hop into our vehicle. Here, enter. Actually, we might need to get into this guy. Let's go sand mode. I know we can't probably dig here, but might be able to move some stuff out of the way. Big boulders, things like that out of the way. Rocks. They're like right on my tail. Get up here. I think we're good. I think we should be good. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? What do we have here? Why can't they... Let's go check it out. Let's go see what they got going on. Is there not enough sand? Too much sand? What? I don't know what's going on. Is there something in the way? Ooh. What's in the way? Something's going on. Ooh, snakies. Oh, is there not enough sand right there? Did they stop literally where there's no sand? I think they did. I think they stopped right there. Transit point. It was like right in here somewhere, wasn't it? All right, well, let's fill that thing up. Take the parking brake off. Bring some sand over there. Yeah, I'm thinking that's where it was. If not, tough cookies. Ooh, look at that pour. That was a beaut, man. That was a beauty. All right, now we need to get that stinking dozer thing over here. Refill with you. Grab a dozer. It's really not a dozer. It's a front loader with a blade. Oh, take the parking brake off. Push this out of the way. Yeah, got you out of the way, bud. Marching. There we go. Onward and upward. Let's go. All right, guys. We've been at this for 4 hours. Holy cows. Holy zamole. Definitely, like I said, like driving with this thing up in the air like that is kind of silly. But it is just a game. Okay, we gotta go level. Like, how much sand do we need here? That's the better question. I want to go from the other direction. I want to go from the... Whoa! There we go. Get Buck and Bronco. Holy moly. All right. Back it up, baby. Ooh. See if this... We'll see if this does anything good for us. Yeah, I think we can see if that's going to do anything. There. Where was it? At the very end. Okay, so we need some more sand there. All right, so let's get into this truck. Got it filled up, and we'll go bring some sand down this way. Come on, baby. You got this, old girl. Get it going. Get it going. Might be able to park this thing just right here. And jump into this, back her up a little bit. Sand flattening, there we goes. Maybe that debris is what was in the way. Try back from this way and see if that does anything for us. Okay. Further up even. All right. Do we need to put... Does that mean we just need to put more sand down? Is that what we're getting at here? Oh, I bet you we gotta put some more sand down right there. Unless there's just too much debris in the way. That could be something else too. Too much debris, maybe? Oh, I'm gonna bet it needs sand right there. Yeah, that's going to be my guess. Sand right there. Then we'll see what happens. There might need to be a spot where we need more sand. All right, grab this truck. And go grab some more sand. So that right here, what we just did, wasn't the problem. It was further up. So don't mind us. We're just filling up, you know, out of thin air. Get this thing turned around. Go back up that way and check it out. See what happens. Whoa! Alright, this spot right here. See if that's the trick to the key. Right there, that little spot. Get that leveled out. Maybe, maybe. Come on. I think we're gonna need some more sand, guys. Yep, we're gonna need a little bit more sand. Let's come off to the side, hit the parking brake, and go grab some more sand. Gonna dump some right there. Give us that dump truck. Boom, boom. Nothing like just, you know, fill it out of thin air. Go, baby, go. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Gotta go up there a little ways. All right. It should be just in front of this front loader. Come on, we'll get on all over here. All right, jump into this one. We'll be able to level this little baby out and go level that little mound off. Come on. Move it, baby. Move it. Okay, we'll take this all the way back down. Actually, no, we won't. Let's see if that changes anything for us. Park and brake. And can we... Can we fix that? How do we fix this? Oh, vehicle failed the route. Is it working now? Looks like it's working now. Yeah, looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. All right, let's back this baby up. Let's go see what they're doing. Yeah, no way those guys would have been able to make it through that mud. That's some crazy mud. Got it.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Warehouse? Oh boy. To the harbor freight? Holy. So these must be ones that I did earlier? Warehouse? So from the warehouse here, start plotting. Whoa. Okay. So we need to go from the warehouse to the harbor base. So where's the warehouse? Raining. So this is the warehouse to the harbor. Is this the harbor freight? No, this can't be the harbor freight, is it? No. Why is this blue? Why is this? Connect the two locations features in the quest with a route. Carefully plot waypoints for vehicles to reach the destination. Okay. Well, guys, I think we're going to end that here for today. We were at this for 4 hours today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Take care, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a good one.